Hello there.
General Kenobi!
Hello there. What is getting caught in my... Okay, sure. Hi. Hello there. Good Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Good morning, JD. Good morning, Manda. Good morning, Wifey. I hope everybody's having a great time. We're playing some more Pacific Drive today because last time we played, there was an update that had just been released, the Endless Expeditions. And sadly, it was a bit glitched. From what I've seen, there's been a couple of hotfixes released since then, so it's fixed now. So let's get back at it, because that game is a ton of fun. And the music is amazing. So, there we go, we're back in our garage. Radio's blaring. And here is the absolute beauty of a car that we currently have. I don't remember where I was at or what I needed to do anymore. I've got a lot of spare parts. Okay. Well, first things first, let's have a look at the friendly dumpster. And the friendly dumpster does have stuff for us. Some rubber and some... I think that's some copper wire. Food. And paint and repair putty and... yeah, canned food and... okay. Cool. Let's grab all of that. I was also looking at the possible upgrades. We still have a decent amount of stable energy here. And a little bit of corrupt energy, as you can see right above my head. A mobile workbench would be fantastic to have, but I haven't found any Olympium yet because that's deep zone stuff. You haven't really been to the deep zone. Could go for a gas reservoir. That reminds me. That reminds me. Do I have to? That's the roof rack, isn't it? Yes, roof rack. So that's a roof rack fuel tank. I am gonna research it right away. I don't know if I'm gonna build one yet, because right now. Am I in full electric? Yes, I'm in full electric right now. But depending on where we're going, I might want to switch back over to fuel. And that's the Expedition Planner viewer thing. I'm not gonna go for expeditions. We're just gonna try to go for normal progress. So, there has been some clarification about me being so confused about all of this going back to question marks. Basically, they've redone a lot of the random generation about these junctions. So now, yeah, all of these the ones you can scan are the ones with the blue numbers right by them, which are the ones with exit points. So before that, you used to be able to scan even things that were dead ends that didn't have an exit just to be able to get information. Now you can't. And even more importantly, the ones you've never ever been to, I think it's just reset some of that. Okay. Let's do a nice little warm-up run. But let's not go too far off. Still need some stuff. So, think I'm gonna go for this point here. The A7. But what it does is, yeah, every point where you could go to get to A7, now auto gets scanned. And you get the conditions and the quirks of the place, really. So what I'm thinking here, if I'm avoiding the big storms, well, there's a few ways I could go. I could do E7, like take kind of the back roads, do E7, G9, C5, and then to A7. This thing has magnified explosions. And that's a deep... A7, that's not a warm-up run at all. That's a deep zone spot. Probably don't want to do that. I'm also going to scan D4. I think D4 is going to be a good spot for us. Maybe even that one. Here, D3. Because D3 we've never been to, I'm pretty sure. There's a highway that gets there. So it would unlock a new highway for us to take, probably straight from D1 or maybe even from G4. That'd be a very quick way to get to the mid zone. I'm okay with going to, like, G1 is usually fairly safe-ish. Very quick instability, so I'm gonna have to not mess around there. There's a lot of anchors. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to D3, and I'll take both the highways. So I'll do G1 into G4, and then D4, D3. And with the option to be able to get out of there. With D4, I'm seeing fuel evaporation here. Not a concern. We've got an electric engine. But over here, overcharged electricity means our electric engine might get damaged. I'll have to be a little careful in G1. And over here, corrosive waterways, water is acid. All right, cool. So we're sticking with the electric engine for now. Let's have a look at our spare parts. Couple of all-terrain tires. Plasma chargers. Very nice. Couple spare headlights, a Liberator, sealing kit, electrician's kit. I don't have a mechanic's kit. That's problematic. I'm gonna need some mechanic's kits. The extra food and the repair putty I could leave here for now. Not a problem. I need mechanics kits. Let's grab those. Full set of off-road tires. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff in here. There we go. Mechanics kit. I have another, like... I had a spare an extra plasma charger. Yes. I'd rather have more here. Because I've got this whole big storage thing right here on the roof rack. So I know I'm good there. What do we have here? Okay, just a few bits and pieces getting repaired. Nothing too bad. Car's in very good condition. Do I have any other pieces in my lockers that could get fixed? Like that limb pulse emitter right here. That's a little bit damaged. Same for the fuel synthesizer. That's a little bit damaged. I got room in the repair machine right now. So I got room in the repair machine. I might as well throw them in. Get them, you know, get them fixed. Those puncture proofs I could probably throw in that locker back here. Although, now the off-road tires are kind of retired nowadays. Yes, now using the UI for the parts lockers actually does not glitch anymore. Got an armored and a lead plated. That's a corrosive, anti-corrosive door. That's good. And the front bumper is armored. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm better off with armored right now. Insulated, lead plated, anti-corrosive. I think we're fine here. Bio headlight is a little messed up, and I've got a spare one. Actually, for the first part of the run, I might want to go on both insulated headlights, because there's going to be a lot of electricity damage in the first zone. So I might as well armor up against that. Yes, and the radar thing. Oh, do I have enough? Because I have a spare spot on the roof rack right now while the radar is getting fixed. Is there any way I could have like a roof rack battery on there? XL roof battery. I don't have the limb chips for it, sadly. This is all side rack stuff. An ion shield here is captures and effectively neutralizes even the most energetic. Yeah, that's the anti. The limb shield. Yeah, that's. I had a thing in one of my comments on over on YouTube telling me that once the shield is on, it's actually more efficient to leave it on rather than constantly turn it off and on like I do. And I'm seeing why. I'll use the mouse for a second. Point 25 to activate. But it's just to activate, not to maintain. And then the maintain is only when I take damage. So it doesn't actually require energy to it doesn't actually require energy to just keep the shield up. Speaking of which, that shield is damaged. Let's mouse away. I'd like some repair putty. I'm going to Billy Mays this and just slap some putty on that and then throw that back in the locker. There you go. I think this is going to be a nice little run to start. So, engine on. Which still sounds like a fuel engine for some reason. 6:23 a.m. So we're gonna get sunlight sooner than later. My little solar panel should get to work. My little solar panel should get to work, or, you know, actually this might be a pretty stormy area, but even then I've got the wind turbine, I've got the water converter. Nope, solar panel. You can see the battery's actually kind of recharging a bit. There's a truck over there. This is actually a highway stop. This isn't, Ooh, hello. A lot of stuff in the investigator truck. I do remember that I brought those, because I need to kind of give those over to, like, an abductor or something, and then they'll eventually snap it open. There you go. Rain and wind actually helping out with the rain and the wind actually helping out with recharging the battery right now. I'm quite happy with that. Visibility is a bit meh, but that's something I'll gladly take in exchange for extended battery life. Probably don't want to drive in that. Let's just go around. Plus, this trailer here might be something I want to look at in terms of looting. I need my hammer. Decent amount of that's a decent amount of very basic loot, but I'm okay with that. I've been running out of very basic loot for a little while now. There we go. All right, into the tunnel we go. The lights on here. There's often like armored cars in those tunnels, which usually make for very good loot. So, speaking of which, you're not an armored car, so, that's too low level for me to be taking the time to loot anymore. A little car. That's an armored car. grind down. Oh! That's what the new vacuum does. Okay. Just whatever I grind down gets instantly absorbed. That's quite nice. I don't think there's anything else I can grab from this. No. Airstrip anomaly here. Actually better off with the lights off with this kind of rain. Actually see where I'm going a little bit better. Radiation hot dust popping in now. Let's not stick around for too long, but I am seeing a pneumotube and another thing kind of a little further back in the woods. Nice. What is this? Oh, it's a truck! There's a truck parked in here. Okay, food. Paint jobs. A lot of paint jobs. Nice. Okay. I would never have seen that before. The new update actually highlighted the back of the truck as a lootable thing. I never would have seen that otherwise. Okay, radiation's kicking in, so I don't want to stick around for too long here. I'm just gonna shield on. I'm actually gonna spend the power to shield on and keep the shield on for now. Well, not for now. I'm going to keep the shield on as long as I dare. And now before I leave, the instability is not doing anything yet. There's a little storm coming, but I got a bit of time. So, I am just going to drop all of my loot in the roof rack. Clear out my inventory a bit. What is this? An idiot sticker. Okay, sure. That's a sticker for here instead of the little skull thing. There we go. And I'm taking advantage of basically the weather recharging my car. Get the battery back to full before I go. There you go. Alright, we're in G1 now. I'm going to take the right side road here and try to grab some of the anchors as I go. But I know this place is like swift storm. I'm not going to be able to hang around here for long. So we're going to need to be driving pretty fast. And ideally, not crash. Which, I've already failed. Lots of radiation here. Let's not go into the airstrip. Another airstrip. I want to get yeeted into the air if I hit that, so Just barely avoid it like that. Yeah, I figured I'd get zapped, but... I'm aiming that way-ish. Yeah. Probably should have swapped over to better off-road tires before I did this. Oh, wow. Okay, I really have to get out of here then. Instability's closing in already. Alright, I'm gonna grab this anchor and then we're getting the hell out. Mostly because it's already here. Yeah, I'm gonna cut through here. And I'm gonna try to get to... Basically, we're getting to the exit as the crow flies at this point. Come on. I need... Move. Ah, crap. I'm gonna get zapped. I'll take it. Oh, I don't think I could count. I don't think I could climb that. Come on, car, please cooperate with me here. There we go. It's a turned over fuel truck. I might be able to climb this if I have a run up. This is going bad. All right, I need. No, not that. I need the all-terrain tires. Come on. It just refuses to work with me here. Okay. Come on. Come on, I know there's a road just there. It's just there. God damn it. And I'm burning so much of my battery doing this right now. Okay. Is there any way I could teleport it to here? It's gonna cost me a lot, but... Are too far from... God damn it, it drifted away. Like, it slid down the hill. Where's it gone? Dude, where's my car? Okay. need to get back on a road. Like, that's really just the only thing that matters, is getting back on a road, and then I'll be fine. That's too steep. There's no way I'm climbing that. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Woo! Made it. Okay. That's a wriggling wreck right there. I'm not gonna try to... I'm gonna get zapped if I get close to that. And I don't want to get zapped because I'm running on an electric engine. Although... getting zapped might be worth a little bit of damage for the battery charge here. It doesn't trigger if I'm on behind it. It's kind of surprising. Okay, let's get out of here. I'll figure out the. I could just kind of stop here. Switch my tires back because I got a bit of time. Let the solar panels do their work and kind of recharge the battery. Give my battery a zap as well, just to... There you go. That'll do. Yeah, we're back up to 120. Okay, I would have had... So the storm starts very quickly, but it moves very slowly. I would have had time to loot around. Oh, man. Every time. Not a single day passes where I don't choke on my coffee at least once. God damn, that is painful. Okay, we're good. Nope, we're not good. I gotta blow my nose. Alright, now we're good. Once my face comes back. There we go. Okay, I am gonna go for the tunnel here. There's usually good loot in the tunnels. And the weather outside still counts when it comes to recharging your battery. Like the wind and the rain actually still count, even if you're in a tunnel. So my battery's still getting recharged. It's recharging a bit slower because I'm running with the light on, but there we go. This is just Canadian weather. Like I'm used to driving in this. This is not. I'm not even remotely concerned. I got a bit of time. As well have a look at what's in that box. Let the weather recharge the battery as I do it. There you go. Couple of basic components. I think I have to go that way. If I had a quick look at the map, yes. I'm going the wrong way now. So I have to turn right over here. We're gonna go a bit of a trail. The puncture-proof tires are still handling this decently well. As long as I don't have like a big off-road climb like I had last time, the puncture-proofs are fine. They're not great, but I can handle them. And not having to fix them for punctures is a big enough upside. It's a big enough upside to be worth the slight adaptation in my driving. Okay, geysers. I'm gonna watch for that. And there's the exit. Nice and easy. We don't have instability. We don't have storm chasing us. We have plenty of time. I could have explored this place a whole lot more. I don't think there's no... I don't think there's perpetual stability here. Also, this song is new. This song feels new. Okay. But the other thing I want to do is, while my battery's getting charged by the weather, I'm gonna go and slap somebody on the pieces that took a bit of damage. This door is done for. This door, I need a new door and a new panel. Good thing I have a lot of spares back home. Alright, how's the battery? Charging quite fast. Alright, I think we could go now. We're in G4. Okay, so what I'd like to go, I'm on heavy fog. I'm not on perpetual stability. I'm not going to have a ton of time. I'm obviously going to grab that anchor here. If I feel like I have enough time, I might do the little back and forth just to go and grab the two other anchors I saw over there. I have been running low on plasma. It is dark here. And the fact that it's really dark, no sun, no wind, no rain, that doesn't bode too well for my battery. Because I have to run with the light on, which drains my battery even faster. If I can keep going and conserve my power properly, I gotta drive. I'm gonna have to drive fairly conservatively here. Might want to get voluntarily zapped by some of these plasma turrets, because I've got the lightning rod. I think. Should probably confirm that I have a lightning rod. From what I'm seeing on the status screen here, I think I do, but parking brake. There you go. There you go, lightning rod. Okay, so yes, so if I do get zapped by one of those turrets, I might be able to recharge some battery power from it. And in this instance, it might be worth it. And I see one right there, so I am going to park close to this thing and kind of let it zap me. Yeah, battery went way up because of that. There we go. Okay, armored panel is now. Raven didn't want to ask. God damn it. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Oh, no. Don't you friggin' dare. Shield on. Okay. Quite a bit of radiation going on here. Should probably get away. I was hoping to have a bit more time to loot. The back of this truck is gonna have good loot, though. So I am gonna... I'm hearing more bunnies. Ooh, camo decal kit. That's new. I've never seen that one. We're gonna have to test it out. I'm not sure if I'm going to have time to go and grab the anchors over there. I'll try it, and worst case I turn around and run away. So... Oh, yep, that was a can opener. I got lucky, and some bollards are also spawning. That's also a new track for the radio. I like the fact that they're adding new tracks with the new updates. That soundtrack is already so damn good, and they're just adding even more to it. Like, I'm definitely not one that's gonna complain about that. There's the anchors back there. Okay. Just gonna turn around. Lights off. Engine off. Shield stays on. I think that's one of the anchors. Okay, that's the further one. I'll grab that one first. And the glowy shield is actually giving me a nice little point of reference to run back to when I'm running around with anchors. Dehydrated gold shell. I could easily take that. Now we run back with the other anchor. Now radiation kicks in. So, oh, and yep, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, my car just got yeeted. Okay. Wait, I got yeeted too. Where the hell's my anchor? There it is. Something ripped the anchor out of my hands. That was not very nice. Okay, yep, off we go. Yeah, the whole left side of my car got messed up from that. Luckily I had the shield on, so we've limited the damage by quite a bit. Whoa! Let's wait for the can opener instead of getting damaged this time. So we're gonna make it to our objective in very much in the dead of night at this point. So I'm very much hoping for a thunderstorm. If only from my battery charge. We got perpetual stability here, so I got as much time as I want to explore and loot in this node. Which is perfect. But I'd like to make it one further up. Because that's one node that I have never explored before, and it unlocks a new highway. Extreme condition. Fuel evaporation is not concerning in the slightest. So, and what I'm seeing here, okay, there's a gas station there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to aim to about here. I'm going to turn right at this junction. That's a bouncy, acid, corrosive bullshit anomaly. Shield on. Yeah, the electric mannequins are also not very nice. But I'm just gonna tank through it because the electricity damage actually is recharging my battery. I could take electricity better than I could take corrosion. I've got an anti-corrosive door at the back, so that helps. I took a wrong turn. So this is why we have perpetual stability here, is quite simply because the area is quite dangerous. This might be a moment to switch over to all-terrain tires as well. What I'm hoping to find is thermostat crystals. There is no way. There's no way I could climb that. Yeah, considering where I'm at right now and what I'm dealing with, I am definitely going to have to consider a tire swap. Because I am slipping and sliding all over the place. If I get back on the road here, should have a right turn quite close. It should be right here. Ah, there it is. It's that little trail. Okay. My battery's taking a beating just trying to get around this place. Because my shield is absorbing a whole lot of damage. Yeah, so the perpetual stability was a trap. Because I'm taking so much damage right now that I can't really explore nor loot to my heart's content. That is a thermostat crystal, though. So that I am definitely going to stop and loot. My battery's getting drained. very quickly. And now I'm right in the middle of an anomaly storm. Okay. I was hoping for a recharge station here, but clearly it doesn't recharge. One of my tires is messed up. Those are puncture proofs. They're probably loose. Okay. So, I need a mechanics kit. Good thing I brought some. Tink tink. Fix it back up. Give this thing a full charge here, because it's really the only way I'm going to be able to get around here. Storm's past me, at least. I'd very much like to be able to get my hands on one of those anchors, though. Oh, that's more thermosap. That's a lot of thermosap, actually. Shield stays on, but everything goes off. I'm gonna need a spare hammer for this. My hammer's almost done for. There you go. Very nice. And some lead. Crap, I got zapped again. Oh, crap. Oh. There's just a giant bog of radiation and corrosion. That's pretty horrible. Okay. But I see the anchor. It's there. So okay. I don't think I'm going to be chasing the second anchor. I'm just going to grab this one and get the hell out of here. Actually, can I? No. Door open. Map. We're going that way. Come on, climb. I know you can. There you go. There's the road. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go lights on here because I can't see where the hell I'm going. So much acid. I feel like I need to build myself some better corrosion resistance. Like maybe an anti-corrosive front bumper would have done... Probably would have done pretty well. And despite the perpetual stability, I should not hang around here. Because this place is dangerous. I was hoping for a cozy warm-up run. This is not a cozy warm-up run at all. Whoa! Bollard spawned right under me, yeeted me in the air, messed up one of my wheels again. Okay, I'll take advantage of one thing. The perpetual stability means I can afford to stop and repair before I move on. So, engine off. I don't have a whole lot of repair putty, but okay. There we go. Okay, that panel and that door are done for. They're not worth repairing. Same for the hood. Oh, wow. Okay, so a lot of my, a lot of my armored parts are actually getting to their expiration date, it seems, or their expiration mileage, I should say. Still gonna throw some putty on it just to make it last until the end of the run. Don't have any chemicals to make more, so I'll have to make do with what I got. Cool. So yeah, my front right corner is a little messed up. But other than that, we're doing fine now that I've had some time to repair. Water is acid. Okay, so... very important to stick to the roads here. And I'm hoping I have enough anchor energy just to be able to get straight out of here. Like, short of swamp coral or thermosap, I don't think anything... maybe some armored parts. If I find some armored cars, now that I know that 3 of my armored panels are messed up and gone, I might want to liberate a couple pieces, if I can help it. I see a bag with a star here. I have no idea what that is. That's clearly new, and I'm very curious about it. This is the first time I've ever seen this in this game, so... oh, rain. Beautiful, beautiful rain. That might be armored stuff. What do we have here? I think it's just steel. And it's just a steel door, but usually there's some good stuff in the back of these trucks. Yeah, some swamp corals. Oh! Okay, yep, that got scary for a second. Right, get back in the car. Yeah, some of those ARTA trucks can be armored, so it's usually worth to stop and check. Nope, that's not armored. I'm just gonna bypass that radar station completely. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna go straight for that money bag. Well, looks like a money bag on the map. I don't know what it actually is. What are you? You look like a thing I should be scanning. A shaggy scrambler. It's messing with my electrics, but other than that, it doesn't seem like it's doing damage of any kind. I say, as my car seems to be running away from me while I'm looting. No, not the flashlight. Just the paints that I want in the thing. I mean, we got a trunk full of loot. This has been a profitable run at the very least.
And Taffy strikes out at you. Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, so my radio finally tuned in on an actual play of D&D. Cool.
You're both knocked down. Taffy, your character starts to actually throw up, and Justin, you are really feeling some bruises there, my guy.
I'm actually curious now if that broadcast wasn't just the devs playing D&D. Like a recording of the devs playing D&D. I wouldn't even be surprised at this point if that's what it was. Okay, watch for the corrosion. Oh, the friggin' corrosive waterways, though. Okay, no. Stick to the road. I can't afford to take that much corrosive damage. My car isn't that well armored against it. Okay, no, that's still the road. I thought I was gonna splash into the water for a second. What is that? I'm genuinely curious now. Because I have no idea what this is. Is that a shop? Did they implement a shop?
Come check out what I've got up for trade.
Oh, it's Ida's stuff. Okay, first I see quite a lot of marsh eggs, and I want those a lot. Those are quite good.
Goodbye. Peace and interruptions. No customers. And straight back to working on my bird project.
Don't you freaking dare, Ida. I'm still gonna see what you got up for trade. How do I... Ida? There you are.
What you see is what I've got.
Ooh, okay. So, auto tracking spotlight, crude door, a leak resistant battery. I mean, a new battery, an extra battery would not be bad here. I've got 49 scrap. And just a steel bumper. I mean, the battery would not be bad. Just a spare battery and a leak resistant one of that. I don't think I'm gonna buy it though.
Come back around after you get more scrap. I'll be here a while longer.
I don't think I'm gonna buy it though. I don't think it's worth it for now. Because we're just about to get out of here. We're just about to go home. Like, I've got a truck full of loot. I'd rather keep the loot and make stuff that I need from it. If she had any, if she had armored stuff, then yes, I would have gone for it. Okay. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to aim for this road here. We're going to go around and hope that this, yeah. See? Once I get down to this spot, I'll be able to activate this portal. And then we're going home from that. I'll make sure to do... Actually, before I start doing that, we're going to do a tire swap. Because that last part before the portal is off-road. We got plenty of battery juice to be able to get home here, so... I mean, the 100 plus Marshags are a nice little bit of loot. Also seeing another pneumotube. Might as well. I'm right here. Another art of paint job. I just saw the can opener going that way, so I'm just going to go past. Okay. Now, what matters right now? Oh, hello. That's an armored car. I am going to grab my Liberator here, because I know a lot of my armored parts are kind of messed up and done for. So... Okay, my trunk is officially full of loot. Door. And a door and a panel. Alright, cool. That armored door is messed up, but it's not done for. So, no, don't drop the freaking Liberator. Okay, I'll come back to grab it. Which door is... Yeah, that door is done for. I'm actually going to throw that away. Got the Liberator again. There you go. Oh, there's... Whoa! Okay, you know what? I want out. That just did a lot of damage. But I think I'm okay now. That armored panel is very damaged, but it's not done for. Yep. Drop that. We're in the red, but at least I can work with this. Armored door. That one I might be able to fit in the trunk. If I just move some stuff around. That should be big enough. There you go. I'll be able to throw that in the repair machine back home and work with it. Okay. Alright. Stick to the road. Drive fast, drive efficient, but stick to the frickin' road. Corrosive waterways means I can't mess with that. There's no way I could go as the crow flies. So okay, this is the moment where I go off-road. Go through here, down and over. All right. Here we go. Just pick my way through the trees and through the garbage and the structures. And the abandoned car. And what is that? I don't know what just spawned there, but I don't think I have time to mess with it. So... I'm out of here. There you go. The window on my new door also just cracked, I think.
Hell of a journey there. Hope you brought back some goodies.
I brought back a lot of goodies, so... Braking. Yeah, I need repair putty, I need a sealing kit, but that I could just throw it in the repair machine. Same for the armored panel. This armored panel though, that is done for. So that lead-plated panel is also done for. Ooh, alright. Good thing I brought back a whole lot of lead. I'll be able to make a new one. Every piece of this car is going to need some repairing. Yeah, that was a rough run. Dumpster pearls. Well. Okay. That's usually quite a lot of components. And it could be like really valuable stuff too. I'm really curious now what these are gonna wield. Well, not wield, yield. That's the word. Box. Throw both of the dumpster pearls in the box. Also gonna grab the box. I'm gonna go empty out the car. or at least a good amount of it. I was not able to get any of the eggs open, sadly. The one, yeah, the dehydrated one, I know I can open here. So. And over here, we're gonna do dumpster pearl, big dumpster pearl. I'm gonna empty out my box in here. Drop it. And once all of the stuff is done coming out of this machine, we're just gonna vacuum it up. There we go. Alright, cool. Food and flares go that way. Now, I have, like, a lot of paint. Quite a lot of paint and paint jobs that we've looted. So, I am gonna have to try to sort this out. See what I'm keeping, what I'm dumping. The gray and the off-white, I don't think I'm gonna keep. Alright, we got 3 little decorative things. Oh, that's my little, bobblehead thing that I have on the dashboard. I get a freaking bobblehead penguin? Yes! Gimme! Fantastic! That was almost worth all of the damage I took. That's my mirror hanging thing. The Money Wizard is actually pretty hilarious. I kind of like it. And the D20, I also like. Well, okay. I had the D20 for quite a while. And the problem I have with it is, for some reason, when I see it in the corner of my eye while I'm driving, I keep thinking it's an anomaly of some kind. And it kind of freaks me out. Which is why I took it off. I'll put the Money Wizard. There you go. There was something else, though. Shifter. Shock Absorber Shifter. Hell yeah. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I got my little bee. No. The Future Stylings. That's what I have as a hood ornament right now. I do like the little propeller as well. Yeah, I'll put the prop. And as for the antenna, getting salty. There you go. And for stickers, I know. Yeah, the idiot sticker. The designated idiot sticker. Yes, I am putting that. I'm absolutely putting that. There we go. Alright, I can heal myself up. And now we gotta sort out the paints. Because, yeah, this is starting to get really full. The grays, I'm not gonna keep. And even the light blue. Yeah, I have a lot of teal, a lot of black. So, I don't think I'm gonna keep the black that I found. The evergreen, I definitely want to keep. Evergreen is basically one of my favorite colors. Well, not one of. It's my favorite. Like, apart from crimson, evergreen is basically my favorite color. So both the crimson and the evergreen I'm gonna keep for sure. Then after that, we've been running on red for quite a while on the car. I think I'm gonna have a full repaint here, and I have enough crimson to keep going for a while. We're gonna swap the car over to crimson. So the normal red, I'm gonna drop. I'll keep the black. We'll keep the dark blue. I mean, the dark blue's not looking bad. Especially with white stripes and numbers. I could see it. The other thing that I'm thinking of here is the Arda decals. I kind of like the Arda decals, but I know what they look like, and I'd rather explore some of the wackier paint jobs that we found. Like the camo and the numbers and things, so I'd rather keep that. The evergreen can go down here with blacks. There you go. And especially like those decals that are just black stripes kind of things, I don't really want to keep because I tend to run on fairly dark base colors for the car. Which is why I'm actually thinking that I should keep the base red for that reason. Just so that if I go with a black stripe or black type decal, I can making a decision here. The Arda looks better than the black stripes, so if I am going to keep one, it's going to be that. And I will keep the standard red. That's burnt orange, that's not red. Ooh. It does seem like it's exactly the same color as the red. Well, I might have to test it out. What else have we got? Off-white. Oh, teal. I do want to keep the teal. And what else? That's brown, matcha, black, off-white, blue. Light blue is getting dumped. I don't think I need this much black either. Teal could be a very good option if I'm going to go onto a darker decal kit. I do like the teal in this game. Brown's getting dumped. Matcha's not bad, but I've gotten rid of it already. The gray is getting... yeah, the gray's gone. Having only one of the green paints is, yeah. So yeah, everything I've got in the box right now, I'm dumping all of that. Everything but the egg. Go in here, grab the egg, go in the sink, submerge that into water until it bursts open. I always thought it would be a lot more logical to just leave it out in the rain, but I can see why it could be a problem, because it would probably just kind of burst open before you even grab it. Government yellow paint, okay. Interesting, but also sign, an artist sign. We've already got an artist sign somewhere in the shop. It's over there in the corner. And one thing I do like about the artist sign is it lights up the place quite a bit. So if I put it like here, that's gonna light up this corner of the shop, which I kind of like. Okay, we're gonna have to get to work on repairs now. Because, yeah, our car took a beating. So. Hold on. I need a sealing kit for this. No, not that. There we go. Headlight. I had like a lead-plated panel that was also messed up that I had to scrap. I want to make a new one of those. Because those are not too expensive to make. And with having to replace so many parts, this is not a bad time to consider a new paint job. Okay, I'm also going to have a look at my tires. Because I remember some of those two puncture proofs were starting to get a bit damaged. That door is definitely going to go get fixed. And the government yellow paint, I'm actually kind of curious about. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, that lead-plated panel I've just built. I'm going to put it out in the light here so we can have a look. And I'm going to throw some of that government yellow on it just to see what it looks like. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. I don't think I'm going to be using that a whole lot, though, so just drop it. Okay. This thing's going to get repainted anyway, so. Mount that on there. The fact that it's peculiar, I think it means I can't fix it. Kinda hope that's not the case, but it could be. Okay. Well, let's grab our transfer trunk here. Let's go to the fixing machine. See what kind of work we can get done. I'm gonna throw in our two headlights. panel that could go in. Armored door goes this. The Limpulse emitter. Insulated door, that's for the back two doors that I currently keep. I don't think I'm need to replace one of the insulated doors, but maybe. I mean, everything took damage, so. Nah, this one's fine. They're mostly fine. Like, I don't think I need to replace that. That armored door, though, that goes right on. Yeah, that's the government yellow. That's the default government yellow from the armored cars. I mean, it's not terrible, but I'd rather have something a little more, fancy. The limb shield I am gonna throw into repair. Turbo light, backseat tank, puncture proof stuff. Okay. Double insulated door back there, a bunch of armored doors. I've actually got a lot of armored panels. Well, I didn't really need to grab more, but how's my driver's side door? It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't need to fix it. What I'd like to fix is the anti-corrosive door, if I can. That's an armored door. That one. Oh, it's not gonna let me because it's peculiar. Got it. Why is my nose so itchy right now? What is going on? That's from me choking on my coffee earlier and allergies starting to kick in. Yeah, this is seasonal allergies showing up. This is seasonal allergies showing up and attempting to making me want to scratch my own brain at this point. Stick the armored door on the back for now. The anti-corrosive door, because I can't fix it, I'm actually tempted to just grind it down. I'll leave it in the locker for now. Until I figure out what I'm gonna do with it. go. Bio headlight. The spare bio headlight is in the trunk. There we go. Got another anti-corrosive door, although that one's a good one. I don't use the resource radar all that much, especially now with the new highlights that have been added that you can see way out in the distance. Okay, and no. Bring the box. So the fuel synthesizer is going to go in here. The other anti-corrosive door is going to go here. I need another armored panel. I don't think there is in my repair machine. Yeah, there isn't. Okay. I have a surprising amount of space in the repair machine because I had to dump so many components. Everything else looks like it's in decent condition. Engine looks good. Battery looks good. Other battery looks pretty good. I forgot I had double high capacity batteries back there. Yeah, I got a limb pulse. I've got, yeah. Armored bumper I could probably fix. I've got spares for that, so I'll just throw it in. The other armored panel that I have over here, I got room to fix that, so might as well. And even some of the other panel, like the lead plated over here, or the insulated doors, like I got spares and fixing them is free. And I have the space, so even that armored door I could probably throw in. I got plenty of armored doors. This might be another option though, because we've been running into a lot of corrosion in the mid-zone as of late. A lot of corrosive stuff. So what I could do is take both of my anti-corrosive doors, mount them on the back as the two back doors, and have the insulated door as the trunk. And mount both of the anti-corrosives here for extra corrosive protection. I think that's actually what I'm gonna do. I don't like the look of the anti-corrosive doors. They're distinctive. It's just you can't see the paint job. You can't, you know. So I'm not a big fan of those, but okay. So I need a bumper. I need two panels, two armored panels for sure. I could make. The other thing I could do would be to try to make myself like an anti-corrosive panel. As a hood? Maybe? So I need a trunk, I need a front left panel, and I need a front bumper. Bumper's gonna be here. Could go for a lead-plated bumper. Could go for a lead-plated bumper here for the radiation protection. I'm good with that. And that armored panel in particular, the second one I grabbed, is actually quite high in terms of mileage. I don't think it's gonna last very long. There we go. That one still has my old Regis 3 paint job from way back when. Yeah, we're gonna need to repaint this thing. We're due for a makeover, I think. I'm gonna mount this lead plated in the front. Like just as the hood, just to have like a better view of the paint job. Because I'm gonna be experimenting a bit here. First, I want to see what the burnt orange looks like, to see if it's worth trying to hoard. It's not that far off from the red. It's really close to the red, actually. I don't think it's... Nah. Red is a lot more plentiful. So I don't think the burnt orange is worth keeping. Okay. Next. Next, I want to see what a camo decal looks like. Okay, that's full on like Soviet era camo. I kind of like it. If I find more of it, I'll keep it. I'll keep using it. We could go pale with the Arda. Because we've already got two pieces running on the Arda decal. And we don't have anything particularly fancy schmancy other than that. I have a look at the teal with the Arda style here. How's that look? Now you see, even the Arda stripes don't pop out all that much with the teal. The teal's a bit too dark, even for that. So even as a bright base paint, the teal isn't great. We could go teal with the white stripes, though, or the white numbers. That's not bad. I think I'd rather just switch over to Crimson and stick to the white stripes and paints that we have, though. For now. Slightly darker red, but that was a full can of Crimson paint, just to clear out all of that. That would be another option, to have some of the lead plated stuff at the front. Although I'd prefer to have armored at the front, just because I tend to crash into things. Okay, I think we're sticking with this paint job for now. Armored. That lead plated could probably. I've got spare insulated, so that one I'll throw into the fixing machine.
I swear you wanted me dead.
Oh, it doesn't fit, right? Which, coincidentally, is what she said. But, not lead-plated, though. Throw in there. And I know I have a spare one in the lockers over here. I'll just grab that one instead. There we go. Well, armor-wise, we're looking pretty good. The lightning run is also done for. Wow. Okay, good thing I checked. These two are pretty good condition. I thought I had... One of the puncture proofs actually needs fixing. And I know I've got spares, so... I could throw that in here. Yeah, that repair machine is as full as it's gonna get. And the only other thing I could fit in there would be like a headlight. Speaking of which, I have no spare headlights right now. Which I think I have a set of basic headlights here. Yes. Go. I need 2 mechanics kit. I need some hair putty or a blowtorch. I could just bring the blowtorch. I know I have a blowtorch here. What does it take to make a blowtorch? I've never taken the time to check. Marsh eggs, which I've just gotten a bunch of. Honestly, with the amount I can... Okay, let's make myself some extra plasma chargers because I did use a lot of them last time. There we go, repair putty. I think, oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, this door is the anti-corrosive door, the peculiar one. I think I can still fix it with putty though. I just can't throw it in the, no, I can't even use repair putty on it. Okay. So that anti-corrosive door is just gonna last me for as long as it lasts, and that's it. But then again, anti-corrosive doors are expensive as hell to make. Same for the panels. I need tree candy, which I have not really found all that much. Let's see, gas reservoir. That's a rooftop gas tank. So if I really wanted to have switch back to like a big long range fuel based build, that could be an option. Okay. Right now, I still think I'm going to stick with my electric engine. It's been doing well. It's done a good amount of work. I don't use the resource radar all that much. To the point where I'm starting to wonder if I shouldn't just build myself some more room, some more storage for loot. And just let the greed take over. I needed 2 of these. If I want to make a gas reservoir, I could easily make that, so. The other thing I was thinking of is maybe, I know I have one more upgrade for my own backpack. That if I could, I'd really like to get. I don't remember what it needs. Swamp coral. A lot of swamp coral. Insulated. Oh, that's locked. I need any. Okay. Sealed suit. I need a lot of stuff that's very high level to upgrade my own suit. A nitro boost could be hilarious. Not gonna lie. It's also just asking for me to crash into things and kill myself a lot. So, I don't tend to go for that. One thing I would like is some of the deco vendor limb chips. A vending machine rewarded you with a car accessory in exchange for anchor energy. Or the big repair station, but could go. I mean, I could even go for another parts lockers, but I'm using pneumatic for that now. What do I need for limb chips? How do I make limb chips? I should probably have checked that. Olympium, which deep zone stuff. Alright, let's have a look at the map, figure out where we're gonna go. And then I'll figure out if I switch over to the gas engine. Ah, the new highway is this one. Okay. So that gives me a whole highway, basically, to go from here to there to there to that corner of the map, which is basically the end of the game. Or close to it. And the exit points do change. I'm seeing it here because there used to be an exit point up there, to that top one. Now there isn't. So they shift over and change. Okay. Now I truly want to tame Small Run here. So I think what I'm going to do is we're just going to go to this node here because that's a mid zone. I'm still going to be able to grab some stuff. It's very dark. Okay, so because it's very dark, it's going to be... and the foggy conditions. I might want to switch over to fuel engine here rather than electric. Because if it's super dark and foggy, I might not be able to recharge my battery that effectively. And if I want to go deep zone, I could aim for this, for A5. So that I could do E6, C3, B1 into A5. I don't think I'm going to go all the way to A5. I think I'm just going to go to C3 and go home. We're going to do this nice and safe because I want to run where I take very little damage to allow my repair machine to kind of catch up on repairs. Car moves fast every door closes. That's a good perk to keep, though. I'm keeping that. The fact that it's peculiar, but I can't easily make another one, does give me a bit of a conundrum. I think what I'm gonna do is, yeah, the one that's currently peculiar, I'm gonna store. Because that current run that I'm going on doesn't seem like it's gonna be pretty... doesn't seem like it's gonna be that demanding in terms of like corrosive resistance. I'll keep both of the anti-corrosive doors up here. We're switching back over to... insulated for the back doors and armored for the trunk. There you go. And yeah, we're going back over to fuel power here. So I'll keep one of the high capacity batteries. Take the resource radar off. And I think I'm going to make myself one of those big roof fuel tanks. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the roof storage forward. Because I tend to crash into things head on quite a lot. So I'd rather not crash with my fuel tank in the front. That now gives me a lot of range. A stupid amount of range, I would dare to say. And for these, I can now throw these two in storage, grab the two large fuel cans instead. There we go. Fuel up. And now my range is, well, not infinite, but very high. Because I got that big old reservoir up there, which I don't know how much that contains, but I'm guessing a lot. Capacity of 75. Okay, that's a capacity of 75. The expanded backseat tank is another 50. Synthesizer's got a capacity of 35 and it's making more. And then the basic gas tank, which is another, I think it's another 50. It's a lot.
Sulfur and smoke, close to the snow. Rivers for spines, between the dry pines, our bones unbecoming. You might have to pay behind.
You know, we've got all the tools we can hope for. Bioflare gun, sure. I don't even know. I don't tend to use a flare gun all that much, but there, I'll clear out the whole lighting research tab, so, because I've got the energy for it anyway. I might as well. So now that's full clear. The tools tab is full clear. The lights tab is full clear. The car body tab is not full clear because a powered bumper, hold on. Powered magnetically assisted piston. Wow, okay, yeah, that's just, it uses power to resist impacts and explosions, but it drains your battery. So you can't run that with an electric engine. That's a given. As for tires, power grips. Look at the puncture proofs here. Off-road of B, water of C. Can't be flat, can't be blown out. So it's exactly the same in terms of grip as the puncture proofs. But it has an ability for extra grip. Okay, so it's the ability thing that does change. I don't think I care. Like, I'm not an amazing driver, but I think I'm a good enough driver to compensate for that. Augmented trunk storage is... okay. The fuel tab is full clear as well, so I'm done with that. Battery tab is never going to be full clear. I don't... nah. I don't think I'm going to take the time to build that. I could start researching here, the auto parker. No, not you. That. Just read it out. Like, the auto parker's a useful little thing. Because, like, if you keep forgetting to put on your parking brake, it has its use. But the problem is, it takes up a whole backseat slot, which I'm using for more fuel right now, or more battery. Which is just better. Lazarus device. Okay, so that's just a revive. That's a free revive on a side rack. But I have to scan a remnant ghost for that, which I've never found. And what about the limb chip engine? That's a fuel engine. 304 horsepower. Yeah, it's super strong. It's super powerful. Burns a lot less fuel. So yeah, it's a direct upgrade on the Turbo Light. If I get enough corrupt energy to research it, then sure, it's probably worth keeping as a fuel-based upgrade. Here we go. So I've taken out the lightning rod this time in favor of a fuel synthesizer. Okay. Before I go, I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I haven't taken a single break yet. I probably should. I need coffee, I need water, I need a bathroom break. So, I'll be right back. There we go. We're back. Got myself a nice cup of cold brew. Made a batch of it yesterday. It is delicious. We're going to go... What was I aiming for again? Yeah, we're going to go E6 and then C3. Probably go home from there. If I feel ambitious, I might push over to C2. Before escaping, but we're going to E6 for this one. There you go. My camera's in the wrong place. There you go. I'm also realizing that my shirt is green and getting chroma keyed. My t-shirt is getting chroma keyed. Oh well. I'm actually gonna aim for this receiver signal more than anything else here. So, I mean, I'll grab the anchor if I see it, but... Am I still running on all puncture proofs or on the hybrid setup? I think I'm still running a hybrid setup. Okay, there's the anchor back there. And there's a pneumo tube here. So, okay, quite simply, I'm just gonna grab the stuff in the pneumo tube. Because I might as well. I'm hearing something out there, but I'm not sure what it is. Might be a geyser? Oh, it's you! The friggin' pufferfish back there. That's the noise I was hearing. But I don't want to deal with you. I just want to grab the anchor and get the hell out. Oh, mannequins. Freaking mannequins. Nope. It's not the thing I intended to do. Okay. Keep using the road to climb here. If it goes down a cliff, I might want to do that on foot rather than drive down. I'm seeing the light for the tape right here. It's that yellow light back there. And there's the anchor over here. That's a fixer anomaly right there, isn't it? No, it's a fixer bunny! Oh! Oh, you're coming with me. You're a friend. Look at that! Little happy hair. Hey, yo. Get on my car. I'll just yeet you right there on the trunk. You can start fixing my car up. Very nice. Let's go ahead and grab the tape. From here.
major resistance. Even if you're the United States government, facing down what's being peddled as the greatest threat our nation has ever faced, the answer is, we don't. This is Frequency File, Episode 3, The Human Cost. Last episode, I reported all the cold, hard facts I could get my hands on. If you missed that episode, here's the summary. There wasn't much. Now, we jump tracks to the stories of the people, to knit together old records and eyewitness accounts to form some fabric of the true story. Whoever's job it was at ARDA to suppress stories did a really good job. What they did to keep that sheer number of people from talking, and then to smear the stories that did come out, was a masterstroke of obfuscation. Unfortunately for ARDA, the cases that made it all the way to court became public record. And the facts were these. ARDA played nice at first with a generous relocation package. They offered cold, hard cash and built sprawling housing complexes in nearly every state to resettle the former residents. These new communities were built as idyllic, white picket-fenced neighborhoods where you were sure to be surrounded by all-American families who shared your same values, while enjoying the benefits of government-subsidized grocery stores, school districts, and manicured public parks. Not a bad deal for the looks of things.
Some eggs here. Alright, yeah, that egg, depending on what it is,
Things got ugly.
if it's a zappy egg or a dehydrated,
As it always does.
dehydrated,
While the
yeah, I could
government
easily
has
open
the
these.
sovereign right to seize private property, the Fifth Amendment mandates just compensation be paid for it. But it doesn't specify when or how this compensation be made. And many dissenters ended up with nothing through good old loopholes and bureaucracy. Some of whom are still pursuing their claims to this day. But the chilling thing is, those left with empty pockets consider themselves lucky. There's a saying they mutter amongst themselves under their breath, that at least they had the luck to not live in Sierra.
Alright, I'm just gonna be driving out of here. That's a very nice and easy one. And yeah, my fuel reserves are not even, I'm barely... Like, the Turbolite is a notoriously thirsty engine in this game. And I am not having any issues whatsoever with fuel right now. You're my best friend and I want to keep you forever. You're adorable. Okay. I see a pneumotube over there. Might as well. I got time. And I see another pneumotube over there with lights and things. I could take the time to loot that. Couple of paints, a flare. There we go. That worked quite nicely. And another pneumotube here. Okay, I might as well go in a bit of a loot run. I heard something over there. Don't know what it is. Pretty sure I don't want to mess with that. Don't care what it is, actually. I don't want to mess with it, no matter what it is. Mannequin there. Should be a building close to here, though. Ah, it's there. It's those trailers. Okay. You're in a can opener here, and I'm also seeing a barrel of fuel on the ground. I can actually, oh. Oh, I'll have a slight bit of refueling here. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've actually burned a lot of fuel. It's just, in terms of percentage, I haven't burned much. But I have burned a lot of fuel. It's just the fuel reserves are gigantic. Because my fuel capacity is huge. So the fuel synthesizer's messed up. God damn it. I'm gonna have to build another one. I'd like the happy hair to be in a place that's a little bit less in the way. So I'm gonna drop it right here on the roof instead of on the back. Well, that way I still have access to everything. Let's do... No. That door just straight up opens. Toolbox, chemicals, cartridges. That's a thing I can grind. There we go. Alright. That's not too bad. Oh, fuck. Ooh. There's a lot of can openers here. Pretty sure I'm not comfortable with that situation. That's a lot of saw blades trying to chop at me. Where is this one? There it is. Okay. It's just knowing my luck, I'm better off waiting for it to go past before going through. Because otherwise I get run over by it and killed. Okay. Let's go to C3. That should be a nice little mid-zone with no like super unstable stuff going. Ooh, this is dark. This is dark. And real fog. Okay. I'm gonna try to go for the tape. If I can. Ooh, charging station too.
Ghost
I'm gonna go for the charge stop because those are always nice, and they often have like decent loot stored in it too. I just zoomed in a bit much on the map here. There we go. I don't think I have perpetual stability, but there's a lot of loot around here, so... And there's a lot of portals around here too. So when I do need to make an exit, I should be able to find one pretty quickly. Just work with what I got. A whole lot of lead here. Yeah. Stop here. My battery's draining, mostly because I grabbed some fuel from the synthesizer. But other than that, I'm pretty good. That's about as good as I'm gonna get here. I am taking a bit of damage from radiation right now, but it's nothing too concerning. I'm not getting that. Oh. Yeah, it was just deep, deep water, and I'm not currently running on off-road tires. Yeah, just stick to land. Go around. There you go. Get zapped right back into shape. Some loot here. Are the crates, components and things. Really just a charge stop though. There's no but go. It'd still work with that fuel synthesizer. It's just not as efficient as it used to be. Eat a bit of food. Get the loot in there. Okay. I'm gonna aim for that street corner, then I'm gonna try to go up for the tape. And then after that, I might go for... Well, I might try to go for an anchor or two, but... Any way that charge station could give me another zap? I might just have to step out and back in. I think that's the way. There you go. Straight back to full. Peeking in. We back in the zone. Yes, now that the a lot of the glitches from the Endless Expeditions update actually got fixed. They've released a couple of hotfixes since. So stuff is working now. It's not as glitchy. It's not glitchy at all anymore. Actually, they fixed all of it. And the game is now working exactly as intended. That's water. Nope, let's not go. This car can't swim. Let's not do that. So. That is swamp coral, though, and that I do need. Let's see if I can go grab that real quick. Splashy, splashy. Come on. Oh, yep. An acid spewer over there, but that's good loot. Which way am I going? Right. It is dark in here, though. Because of that, I'm actually very happy I switched back over to the fuel engine. Because my battery would not be having a good time here, having to constantly run the lights. Gas station and an armored car. And a lot of geysers. Okay. Might as well refuel when I'm here. That little amount of fuel I just put in is actually a deceptively high amount. It's just because my fuel tanks are huge now. So it's still a lot of fuel. Okay, dumpster. There we go. Quite a lot of, like, good basic loot here. I'm gonna throw in a... There we go. That up. How you been doing, Toctic? I had to raid and run last time, yesterday, sadly, because I really had to. I was exhausted, but I hope you had a good one. Yeah, I think we're gonna grab the. I've got a good amount of room for loot right now. That's just crude stuff. That car is not worth it. But the armored one... Got the Switch 2 pre-order. Oh, hello. Alright, and I'm going to use my Liberator on this thing. Grab some new armored parts, because a lot of our armored parts have been kind of given up. I'll only grab one, and that one's in much better condition, so... There you go. That'll do. Fast is getting a sequel on Switch 2. And are releasing it on launch day for $15. That is... Okay, yeah, that's a pretty big deal. I'm gonna need to Resident Evil 4 here and make some room for an armored door in my on my roof rack. think that fits. Yeah. Alright. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna have a look inside the service station. Sometimes there's good stuff here. And a workbench. Get the TV, grind down the phone, batteries and stuff. Get some extra food. Which, coincidentally, I'm gonna eat one of those right now because I took a bit of damage. Fire extinguisher. Oh, radio. That I could write down. Yep. Nothing else that's particularly interesting in here. So. Alright. Fast Racing Neo on Wii U. Fast RMX on Switch. Now Fast Fusion on Switch 2. Anti-Grav Racer. Yeah! I've seen you play that. You were streaming that like a couple weeks ago, weren't you? I remember seeing you play that. It looked great. Oh, I need to get the hell out of here now. Okay. I need to be able to trigger one of those portals. So I'm going to go that way and then kind of turn around. Okay, I should get back on the road here. Well, the geysers are on the road itself. That's going to be a problem. Okay. I mean, an anchor right on the side of the road like that is just too enticing not to take, though. Or unless I get, you know, yeeted out of it. Oh, come on. Really? Game, you're just gonna juggle it all the way around? Oh, this is heavy, heavy rads. This is bad. Am I actually gonna be able to get to my car door without getting yeeted? I don't think I can. No, fuck it. I'm not taking it. I'm out of here. It's just, yeah, no, this is gonna kill me if I try to. Let's just get out. It was tempting until it very much wasn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to drive back through all of that, but yeah, that's the way home. We're going. Alright, avoid the geysers as much as we can. Radiation's not too concerning. Okay. Now that I'm out, now I can grab the anchor. The storm is closing in, but I'm confident our car's fast enough to not take too much damage here. Yeah, that's the storm going through. We just saw the wave. A windshield's cracked. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Full speed. Watch for the geysers. That's really problem bit. Alright. Go, 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 go. This is a good time to go as the crow fly, I think. Yep. Oh, I forgot there was so much water around here. And my backseat fuel tank just sprung a leak. Oh man, I'm not on off-road tires and it shows. Pretty stoked to know that you can afford to get a second game. Yeah, that's, I mean, considering those price increases, I hear you, dude. Okay, I need to fix my windshield.
Well, you sure took your time out there.
I didn't take my time, Oppie. I was just a bit late on the exit. I didn't take my time. I actually took a lot more damage than I was hoping for. And this thing springing a leak in the back seat is basically just an explosion waiting to happen. The fuel synthesizer's done for. I'm gonna have to make a new one. And I also need a sealing kit. There we go. For the fuel tank. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do that first, but it spawned a whole friggin' truck instead of the usual car? A full investigator truck with armored doors and probably off-road tires. The zone is kind today. What is RNGesus gonna do to fuck me over after giving me this? I'm a little bit scared about the karma return here. Yeah, it's a party truck. It's a party van. I've got a, yep. So let's do, I mean, I'm taking that door. Sure. I'll throw it in the transfer box for now. I'm a little bit scared of what could happen here. I mean, even a spare scrapper, that's not bad. Like, but I am a bit concerned. Not gonna lie. The game is being very generous here, which basically means I'm expecting it to try to screw me over as soon as it can. Because that's what it does. That's what this game does. Thermosap! It's actually throwing thermosap crystals at me too. I'm confused now. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff there, but actually, I should grab it now, because otherwise I know I'm gonna forget. Okay, I need another sealing kit for my windshield. Luckily, I could, like, I got plenty of resources to make those pretty easily, so. There you go. And this door is the only one that really took any big damage, so. Alright. And the repair machine has been doing work. There you go, there you go. And then I'm gonna grab the limb shield, yes. Hydrate, yes, good idea. Thank you, Manda. Zikni, thank you very much for the follow. Hi, good morning. or happy time zones. You might be, depending on where you are. I hope you're having a great day. What was I got distracted for a second. I forgot what I was doing. Okay. Yes, that door. I know that door was super damaged. So let's just replace it. Bam. And then I wanted to have a look. Yeah, the armored door on the other side was also... That one is done for. Okay. I'm actually starting to hit that point where a lot of my pieces are hitting their expiration date. Which is why I've been hoarding armored panels and armored doors and a whole lot of armored stuff for a while, because I know it only lasts as long as it lasts. Lead plated. Okay, I've actually... Yeah, the whole left side of the car has taken quite the beating. Car of Theseus. Yeah, basically. You're not... You're not wrong. The limb shield is going to get mounted on the back again. And as for, yeah, that panel and even the lead plated, the insulated door is also going to go get fixed. It's just I can't carry all of it at once. So that goes in. Lead plated goes in. The headlights come back out. Limb pulse goes in. And then luckily I have Sosa over on the YouTube chat. I have no idea what you're saying. Looks like some kind of recipe for something. Okay. Sure. That makes no sense, but go ahead, I guess. So I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this because these two need fixing. If I move that down to here, I know one of the insulated doors was pretty heavily damaged as well, so... Ah, that one's a pain in the ass to grab. I'll just do it with a mouse. Okay. Yeah. Let's get fixing. There you go. Actually, hold on. What's the state of my headlights? They're in pretty good condition. They don't need fixing yet. They're fine. So, those two I could put there, and then I'll grab these two. And nope, not the putty. Okay, that works. And then armored panel at the front. And the lead plated over here. There we go. What else are we looking at here in terms of damage? Apart from the front bumper, we're looking pretty good, I think. Like over here, yeah, it's a little bit of damage, but it's nothing. That'll buff out. Okay, let's just finish emptying out the repair machine right now, and then see what kind of room I have to work with here. There's a front bumper I was looking for. Puncture-proof tire. Yeah. So I got enough room for like a door, a panel, and either a door and 2 panels, or 2 doors and a bumper, I think. So I could probably grab like I've got a lot of armored doors spare. So the one I have in my hand right now, I could just replace with that. Throw that one in there. Those 2 are in pretty good condition. I don't think I need to change those. I had a front bumper I wanted to mount, so let's do that. Ah, it's not... It's still red painted, it's not crimson painted, so... Need to... There we go. I wish I had a white variant of the Arda paint, of the Arda decal instead of the gray ones. I think it would look great in white over dark paint. Alright, refueling is done. I think we're done fixing up the car as much as we can. I'm gonna have a look at the internal components. Engine looks good. Armored panel for the hood could actually use a bit of fixing. Okay. Box is currently empty. So because I have the room for it, I think I'm gonna fix the... I think I'm gonna fix my headlights. It's either that or one of the Maybe that lead-plated, that door, that insulated door. Could go for that. I know I have a spare of those insulated door in my parts lockers. So if I move that panel to here, then that can go in there. Then I'll just go back out to here. That one. Bolt that on. Think we're good, except a lot of these still have the bright red paint instead of the crimson. There you go. A little bit more contrast with the white racing stripes that I kind of enjoy. Well, thank you very much for hanging out, Toctic. I'm just glad you showed up, really. So I hope you have a great rest of your day. Actually gonna move the black paint up here. Because that way, by doing that, whenever I paint something crimson, I could just drop it back in without having to open up the UI, and it'll go where I want it to go. Okay, so paint-wise and repairs-wise, I think we're good. Yeah, the headlights could use a little bit of fixing. This panel could also use a bit of fixing. Do I have any room for that? No, I think we're full now. Okay. So, for this particular panel, that's still taking a bit of damage, I'm gonna slap some putty on it. Same for that one. Those are the two that were kind of remaining. I'm going to attempt not to fix the bio headlight with this, with the putty, if I can help it. I got enough room to carry some extra putty. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Extra vacuum, extra scrapper. I don't have a spare hammer. That's definitely something to consider here. I got an impact hammer, but this is one of the shitty ones. What does it cost to make a magnetic hammer? Much more than what I can afford. Okay. So I'm gonna bring in the shitty impact hammer instead. That's gonna be my spare hammer for now. shift that over. If I didn't have that crowbar, I'd have like another spot for like a spare, another scrapper or something else, but that kind of lines up perfectly. You know what? I'll keep the spare pry bar on me because it just fits better that way. And then I just have that little 2x1 spot that I don't really have a use for, but like it could be for food, it could be for flares. Yeah, let's put in like let's put in some cans of food up there in that little spot. I'll just put the one. That'll do quite nicely. I should probably heal up. And looking at the time now, I think we got time for one more run. Didn't even empty out any of the loot. I just realized that. If I'm starting to find more and more government yellow, though, I might want to hold on to it. Because that's a good pale base. Yeah, I should not have dumped the government yellow that I got last time. I regret dumping it now. Although the bright red is not bad either as a base. Forage sticker. What does that look like? No, not that. Wrong button. Okay, I mean, I don't hate it. I still prefer the little skull, and the designated idiot is yeah, no. I'm keeping those. Now, the other thing I'm wondering is if I should probably grind down those off-road tires. Because I've got a full set of off-road tires, so I don't need to keep them. I don't need to liberate them. But that's a lot of components that I could definitely use. Do I have a plasma scrapper? I do have a spare plasma scrapper. It's not in great condition, but it's there. God damn allergies. Okay. Car's nice and fixed. Did I pick up any quirks? No new quirks. Storms are moving about a bit. Are we going for a story mission to finish the stream? There's no clear-cut, like, proper clean path going there, but if I just go through the Myers over here, that one, kind of blast through that. I could just highway, I could even just highway 3 and 4. Because highways usually give good loot, so I tend to like using them if I can. So we go straight for the deep zone on a no... Either that or we try for an expedition. That could be a nice little thing to try here. Bypass rewards. Bypass expedition restriction. Okay. Mounted security camera. Oh, it's a decoration. Okay. I don't like any of the rewards I'm seeing here. For the expeditions. So, yeah, I think we're going to attempt it. I'm attempting a deep zone run to finish the stream today. Am I sticking with the fuel engine? Barely plugged. Atmospheric shifts appear when anchors are pulled. Okay, so A7, I gotta be careful about farming anchors. That's corrupted energy, though. I'm probably gonna try to still grab a bunch. It's either that... The other path would be to go A9 into... I mean, the same problem happens in A2. How about A6? Exhausting explosions. Explosive damage drains fuel and battery. Hell no, I don't want to deal with that. Okay, so A7 is probably the way to go. So we're going to go G1, D1, A7, A1. Heavy fog battery sapping. Okay. Obfuscation on the anchors here. Very dark. So that's two conditions that are kind of rough on the battery. That means we're sticking with the fuel engine for now. Well, not for now. We're sticking with the fuel engine for this run. And I got my little penguin bobblehead here. I forgot to say hello to him when we first got him. All right, there we go. Stepping out, lights on. Actually, I'm not even gonna bother with the lights on. I can actually see where I'm going better without the lights on when it's raining like that. So, G1 first. Did I make it through G1, or is that the highway stop? I think it's the highway stop. It just happened to be really close to the objective node. Yeah, that's a highway stop. Cool. Radio on. Yeah, I'm just gonna... It's really dark here. There's some ambient noise. There's also some ambient noise that I'm not too sure about, but hey. I'm still running hybrid on the all-terrain versus puncture-proof. Which I still think is the better option considering what we're doing right now, but I might switch over to full puncture-proof when we start getting a bit deeper in. This trailer is a little irradiated, so I'm not going to want to mess around too much. I left an armored door in my friggin' roof rack. Okay. Is that a truck up there? That's a truck. Those trucks have started spawning a lot more often compared to usual. There didn't used to be like that many of those. That's another armored door. A lot of my armored pieces are getting to their expiration dates. And I have a Liberator. I will take advantage of that. Yeah, that's a steel door. Don't really care about steel doors. Go into tunnel. That's a box truck. That's more good loot. Yeah, there tends to be like food and paints and a lot of really good basic loot in large quantities. Oh, that's sealed. Okay. There's no way I can get in there. I was curious. Sometimes these side doors can have pretty good loot as well. but it's pretty rare. They don't spawn all that often. And another factor about the why I kept the fuel engine as well is we're at night, and it's 7 p.m. in game, so most of this run is going to be at night. So running on actual fuel rather than electricity is going to extend my range by quite a lot here, because I'm going to have to be running with the lights on the vast majority of the time. I was hoping to see like an abductor or something that I could experiment with the eggs. Like the only time we saw an abductor was in that mid-zone run where we took a ton of damage, and like the only time I saw the abductor, we were running away from the storm and on the way to the portal to go home, so that wasn't really a good moment. Heavy fog, battery sapping. Okay. And I think the car icon I'm seeing on the map, that might be a Remnant Ghost. So I'm going to want to go see that and scan it. There we go. Just to get rid of those mannequins. This is why I always keep a full stack of flares. That and to distract abductors as well. So here, yeah, I'm gonna take a left right here. That's a fixer anomaly. I mean, my car was already in pretty good condition, but hey. Like, my headlights were a little bit damaged, and there was a few other things too, so where they were starting to be a bit damaged without really it showing on the graph here. So that Remnant Ghost is either on the bridge or down there. If it's down there... I think I'm going to risk going for it on foot. There's an egg in here. I just can't see it. Ah, there it is. Dehydrated. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, there's an abductor over there. Okay, I might be able to go play with the abductor. I'm also gonna grab my spare flashlight from the back. Just... yeah, that'll do. Now I want to have a look on the map. Is that here? That car icon that showed. It's not this. Might be this? Well, that's just a wrecked car. Well, hello there. Somebody with a fellow. Hey, Rush. Thank you very much. With that name, I'm not entirely sure if I should switch languages or not. Totally fine with English. There's a bunch of English viewers here. What am I looking for? I am looking for the car icon that is right there. It says junkyard. Okay, so it's those cars. I was hoping for it to be a remnant ghost that I could scan. But no, it's just a junkyard full of scrapped cars, which are not really worth a whole lot of loot. I'm not gonna bother with that. The other thing I was looking for, and that I found, and that I definitely want to hold on to it on foot, is I saw an abductor back there. Yes, you can see the little slight blue light back there. And the egg that I'm holding on right now, I know those abductors can open it. So I'm just gonna try to get close. And then I'm gonna yeet the egg as close to them as I can. And I hope they grab it, because that way they'll open it up. Come on. There you go. Now the problem is... Okay. Yeah, it took a bit of damage. So, now, grab it. Yeet it again. There you go. And now we opened it. Perfect. Okay, so now I could just grab the stuff from it. Woo, paint job. Okay, nice. I've got another one of those eggs on the car, so I'm gonna do the same thing. And yeah, I don't really want to drive down here. I'd rather do it on foot because I'm running on puncture-proof tires rather than off-roads. And I don't think... If I go down with the car, I don't think I'm going to be able to get back up easily. So, I'm not going to chance it. But yeah, that egg here, that wishbone. That's another one I'm going to want to throw out to the abductors and Have him play with it. It is really dark here. Yeet! Come on, you gonna grab it? I know you can grab it. I don't think he's gonna see it. Yeah, he's not seeing it. Okay. And yeet! Now he's gonna see that one. Once he comes back. My other problem is I know this place doesn't have perpetual stability. I'm gonna have to be pretty fast at getting out of here as soon as I'm done with this. Because instability, I'm kind of surprised. Oh, the Regis 3 paint job! Yes! That's my favorite decal in the game! Oh, we're switching back to it. Yes! Oh, I am so happy now. That was so worth it. That's my favorite paint job in the game so far. Is what we just got. Twice. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm a happy camper now. Alright, okay. Before the instability catches up to us, I should probably get the hell out. Okay, no, we're still pretty stable. Looks like we're good. All right. Battery's holding fine. Fuel reserves are good. I don't want to get too close to these guys because I'm going to get zapped. So I am going to go for the old flare throw here and try to clear some of these guys. Yeah, scanning the remnant ghosts being mandatory is a little annoying. I'm not going to lie. I also am not a fan of that decision. It's not mandatory, but it's kind of... When you put one of the best upgrades in the game locked behind it, I get it, because it's one of the better upgrades in the game. You want to make it hard to get. Ooh, that's a repair anomaly. Nice! You know what? While my car's getting repaired, I'm going to go ahead and grab the anchor that's over here. And probably blow up a couple more of these mannequins. Okay, I also saw a puncture thingy. One of those anomalies that loves to just pierce through tires. I am going to have to be careful about that. Alright. So, we're going that way. No. That way. I did just get yeeted in the air by a bollard, but okay. I think I'm fine. Luckily, my friend Anomaly that keeps fixing me has done some pretty good work. Yeah, those... Considering what I'm seeing here, I'm going to switch over to full puncture-proof tires. No, okay. Nope, no time to do this. I just heard it. I'm hearing the alarm. It's time to get the hell out. Oh, that's a wriggling wreck right there. We're gonna have to go off-road. Yep. I have some insulated stuff on the car, but not a ton. So if I can avoid getting zapped, because I don't... My lightning rod is currently also not on the car, because I usually keep it only for when I'm running on an electric engine. Okay, yep. And then I'm gonna want to turn left sooner than later. Right there. Okay, I've actually got a decent amount of time before the instability catches up to me. I've been pretty fast. Fuel's looking good. Battery a little low, but once we get out of here, it should be fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around here. I think I should be out of here. You'll find it 100 times worse when you'll figure out what it actually is. I have no doubt. Am I on Linship? No. Right now, the current engine I am on is the Turbolite. It's just the fuel. I'm carrying a stupid amount of fuel on me, which is why it's going down so slow. Because I've got like a big reservoir on the roof, and I've got a backseat tank. And I'm also realizing that I'm wearing a green shirt right now, so my shoulder is just disappearing. Okay, we're gonna go D1. Which I'm not gonna be able to hang around there for long because Swift Storm and stuff. Like, this is... what I'm doing right now is potentially... Well, not potentially. It is my very first deep run since... since, well, quite a few of the new updates. It's gonna be my first deep run on this playthrough that I've been streaming, for sure. Okay, oh, that's a mid-zone highway stop. Okay. What I'm looking for mostly would be either tree candy. Yeah, I'm actually, yeah, I'm in deep for tree candy. So that would be the stuff I'd be looking for in the mid-zone if I can help it. I would also very much like if I could have some rain. It could rain right now, and you know, like thunderstorm, like a proper thunderstorm, rain, wind, that kind of stuff, because I've got, it would recharge my battery a bit. Driving fast also recharges my battery because of the wind turbine, so I should probably drive fairly fast right now. I've completed the game once, but it was like a year ago. Like, the game has changed a lot since then. I completed the game when it just first released, and I'm even wondering if it wasn't early access back then. It's been a long time. And because I saw that the game changed a lot, I wanted to go through it again, which is why I'm streaming it now. This is a good haul. Paint jobs, a couple of armored doors. Yeah, this is not bad at all. We're doing well. Should be a trailer right over. No, not the engine. This. Yeah, that trailer's right here. You know what? I'm not hearing or seeing anything else that's particularly dangerous. I'm gonna take the time to loot this place. pry bar. Trash can. Another pry bar. Okay. I mean, I don't really need another pry bar, but I've got some inventory room, so I might as well take it. That I could grind down. That's electronics and stuff. Same for this. Okay. Cabinet here. Yep, nothing else that's particularly interesting, so. I'm hearing a can opener, but other than that, nothing particularly dangerous. Once we get right at the edge of the zone, I think I'm going to take the time to refuel. Yeah, there's the can opener I was talking about. Ooh, I saw something. Hold on. That's swamp coral, which is quite valuable to build a bunch of things that I want. So okay. I mean, that's not bad. It's not a lot of it, but hey. Hope you'll somehow figure them out in time. Personally, got the game in February. Yeah, it takes, I think February, January, something like that, is when they released their first, well, not their first, but one of their really, really big updates. Like those eggs you saw me cracking open, all of the eggs were not part of the game when I first completed it. That was something completely new that I had to figure out how to work with. There was also like some anomalies that weren't there before that I also had to figure out. Ooh, a lot of paint, Shitty scrapper. And I actually, if I just Resident Evil 4 this, I could take the shitty scrapper. Not great, but I'll work with it. There you go. Paint. Okay, that's full. And my... That's also basically full. There we go. Alright, so loot-wise, Loot-wise, is a very profitable run, and we're not even halfway through it. I'm gonna have to start considering dropping some stuff. Okay, right here at the edge. I think what I'm gonna do... we're gonna refuel, that's for sure. And I might give my battery a little zap as well, just to be on the safer side of things. I'm also gonna eat that MRE. I've taken a bit of damage. I could drop 2 full large fuel cans here and... I could also just kind of refill them from the fuel synthesizer, but I don't want to do that because it drains a good amount of power. I should have kept a better condition zapper here, but there you go, that'll do. I've got a bunch of plasma battery boosters back at the garage. I just forgot to make a better condition one. Man, it is, yep. My nose is really reminding me that it is very much spring where I live now. It's been very sunny for the last couple days, very warm. And allergies are really starting to kick in, so my nose is not liking me. I'm not going to be able to grab a whole bunch of anchors here. Yeah, obfuscated anchors, swift storm. This was one of those areas where I was saying I really didn't want to hang around. So we're just going to drive out as fast as we can and not stop for anything unless something really good pops out. And by really good, I mean like swamp coral, tree candy, thermosap. I would stop for those, but nothing else. Because even unstable anchors at this point, I don't really need a whole lot of those. It can be useful, for sure, but... Personally use 2XL roof storage. Don't even collect car parts. Scrap them. It's not overkill. It's just that for car parts, I do prefer to have like a whole lot of spares when it comes to car parts. So, and usually getting a car part itself rather than scrapping them. Oh crap, that was close. Woo! I almost drove straight into the grinder. Oh, I got lucky there. Okay. Oh yeah, that threw me off for a second. So what I was about to say is that usually grinding them down, you don't get anywhere near as much loot from grinding down the parts than you would get from grabbing the part itself. And the double XL storage on the roof is something I've definitely considered doing. Yep. Oh, yep. I knew I shouldn't. I was saying I wouldn't hang around long here, and that's for a reason. Swift storm, and other various bullshit. So yeah, usually it ends up being more stuff if you just keep the parts. Especially since I've got the upgraded repair machine back in the garage. So instead, like, since I've started doing that, I haven't had to make panels or doors at all for a long time. Okay. We're going to A7. And if I have to escape, I can escape from there. Otherwise, we might just go for the story. And yeah, but getting a solid, a second 2XL a second XL roof storage. 1.5 XL. Yeah, for me, it really depends. Yeah, I'm running low on anchor energy, but grabbing anchors, like there's anomalies here that if I grab anchors, shit's gonna go very wrong. So I'm gonna have to be real careful. Oh, those. Tourist trap. Okay, you're brand new. Losing a bit by scraping isn't really a concern. Looted so many things. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I don't tend to... like, loot for that long when I can help it. I'd rather, like, explore instead. There's an egg back there. Okay. And now with the rain, it's actually recharging my battery, which is really nice. Okay. I saw an egg. That's a pickpocket. Right there. Friggin' pickpockets. I hate those. I hate those so much. Alright, here we go. Holy! Okay, yep, that was... falling for a minute. No, don't! Give me the freaking anchor! Something keeps stealing my anchor. No. No. Shield on. There you go. Woohoo! That was... Oh. This is real dangerous. Okay. Yep, I'm in danger. No. Oh, whoa. Okay. Whew. Whoa. Okay, I can't stay still either. Oh, this is, yep. I'm just trying to ride out that storm. I'm just keeping the limb shield on, and I'm hoping that this storm passes me by, but I am taking so much rad damage right now. It's a little stupid. Oh. And one of my front wheels is now loose. Okay, let's try to go that way. Oh, full on walls. This is bad. I took so much damage. Come on. Move. Shield still on. Okay. Okay, I got out of the anomaly storm. Woo! That was rough. Barely plug-in is rough. Okay, I need a mechanics kit for my wheel. My puncture-proof tire is also done for. I'm gonna have to dump that. Same for the door. Yeah, this is why I collect pieces, because once I get to fragile, I usually just recycle them at that point. The problem is, I'm going to have to grab one more anchor if I want to be able to get out of here. Or I just bypass this place completely. Get the hell out and hope that the story mission allows me to get out without taking too much damage. Then again, the anomaly barricade, isn't that like the final run of the game? Like, I'd rather if this wasn't the final run of the game. You just ignore fragile stuff? Fair. That's fair. Okay. I need one more anchor to be able to get out of here. I don't think my car can survive grabbing another anchor, though. Let's get out of this place. Let's get out of this place. I'll try to escape at the next zone. I could patch it up. I've got some putty and a blowtorch. You're right. Yeah, it's worth taking the time to do. It's too much damage. The whole front end of my car got absolutely mangled from those. There we go. Let's Billy Mays this one up. Just slather some putty on it. There you go. Probably gonna need a second one. Okay, this is better. This door here, and then the trunk seem to be... Yeah, there you go. That'll do. You just ignore fragile stuff. I mean, the, I'm keeping stuff for up to about 2,000 miles, usually. But when they get to fragile, because I have so many spare parts, usually, I'm better off just replacing them, because I've got the spares anyway, and just grinding down the fragile parts. Okay. I would have to try to go up. I'm on half puncture proof and half all terrain. I don't think I can make that climb. So, I'm not. I am gonna refuel here. And if I can help it, refill some of my fuel cans. There we go. So that way, plenty of spare fuel. And as for loot, yeah, we're looking pretty good. Do I dare take another anchor? Considering I don't know where the portals are going to spawn once I grab the anchor, I feel like I should not be doing it here. This is a death sentence. I'm very lucky I didn't die on that last one. So, I'm better off just running away. Yeah, pneumotube. I could stop for a pneumotube here. 2,000 miles? You mean like 200? Yeah, but the thing is, whenever you loot stuff, like whenever you liberate doors, they already have, like doors or panels, they've already have some mileage on them. You know, it's basically, it's used parts. So some of them will have well over 1,000 miles on them as soon as you grab them. Which is how I have some parts at like 1,800 miles right now. The beige paint I'm never gonna keep. Rather keep the sealing kit for now. There you go. Okay, so there should be a railway track of some kind pretty close to here. You'll check when you go play sometime. Yeah, that's the other thing, like, I've also, like, the miles indicator on parts was not even a thing back when I first completed the game, so I was kind of very surprised to see that the first time. I am way off track here for the road slash trail I was looking for. Is that it? Might be on it. Ah, there. It's there. Right here. There you go. Found it. Cool. And I'm at the point where I actually have to hold on to loot in my own backpack because I'm full, which doesn't happen very often. Then again, the zone has been very generous with us when it comes to spare parts, so I should not be surprised. For a deep zone area, this is actually quite nice as long as I don't touch any anchors. Like, sure, devil grinders and things, like, but those are fairly easy to avoid. You know? This is actually quite a pleasant drive at this point. Now that the car's fixed up, battery's nice and full. Oh crap. I didn't think my shield was already on. Okay. I didn't see any Olympium either. That's the bit that's been kind of concerning me here. Although, I'm seeing a transmuter in front. Like a deep zone transmuter might be definitely a thing I might want to look at. What do we have in here? What do you do? A limb magnet. Hold on. Limb magnetizer. Scrap metal. But I don't remember what that does. I'll throw some scrap metal in there. I've got some. I got some scrap metal. Sure. Limb magnets! Oh, yes. This is what I was hoping for. Okay. That's actually worth a lot. Yeah, I'm very okay with having thrown all of my scrap metal in there. Just for the magnets, that was worth it. I'm in smokestacks right now? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm in smokestacks. Nerd. I see you, nerd. Morning, nerd. Well, it's almost afternoon. We're 3 minutes away from Oh. I mean, it's a fuel truck. Sure. I might as well refuel. I'm right here. Limb magnetizer only reported in smokestacks biome. Okay, I mean, that's good to know. Again, I haven't played the game in so long, and the game has changed so much since I first completed it that I just don't know anymore. What was I gonna... I refueled, yes. There was something else that I was thinking of. Food! Yes! Food! First aid! I've taken a beating! I should probably...
Hello, my little sprouts. I hope you're all having a wonderful day sticking it out in the exclusion zone. You may have noticed the mood starting to change, which means that
I had even more scrap metal. Oh, I should have thrown more scrap metal in there. No, the scrap metal was from the food I ate. That's why. Okay, it's just the scrap metal from the can. Also saw an armored car. That's an armored car right there. That's an armored squire. I'm gonna grind it down because I don't have enough room to bring it back. But it's thermosap, it's a good... yeah. Loot, food, bonk your head, heal. Yeah, that looks about right. There's a lot of armored stuff here. Heal, get magnets, make magnets. Food, make magnets. Yes. Got some thermosap here. Alright. That's spare pry bar. I'm just gonna drop. I don't think I need it. Yeah, I am as full of loot as I can get here. And there's an incoming storm. I do not want to hang around for that. Let's get the hell out of here. Fast as possible now. Whoa! Yep, I'm clearly not on off-road tires. Took a little bit of damage, but it's not too bad. Are we going straight for the story mission? I think we're going straight for the story mission. I'm actually wondering if this isn't like the end of the game, the final thing. And if it is, well, I guess we're finishing the game today. If you want, I know the answer. Nah, don't spoil me. That's very nice that you asked before. And rather than just blurt it out, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. But no, please don't spoil me. Alright, here we go. We're on perpetual stability, so I'm going to have enough time to explore and fix up my car if I need to. Pretty sure I've got my hands on a decent amount of chemicals.
Francis.
What, me?
The electrical grid is your department.
You know the plan as well as I do.
So you'd rather trust me than have to speak up for yourself?
I don't think I've scanned that.
Guess you're on your own, driver.
Okay, fine.
Or bus. I did scan that before. Okay.
The arc device to the level we need.
But there's an old anomaly barricade we can piggyback onto. It's archaic technology, an early attempt to stop anomalies.
That was an
from
armored car,
drifting
but
out into the
don't have the
wider
room.
Olympic Peninsula. It worked for some time,
Until it didn't.
but long enough to get the old wall built.
The barricade's in bad shape, but what's a little rampant voltage leakage? Not like the ghosts and goblins of the Deep Zone will mind. And if they do, more the better for Francis. Huh?
Appreciate the olive branch, Abby, but boy, do you have a lot to learn about the paranormal. I'd be happy to give you a primer after all this is over.
Ugh, hard pass. I'm far too old for that.
The car will induce a current along the barricade, in the same way you did it crossing the old wall. Every connection point needs to be induced within a limited time.
So yeah,
Electrify the entire
this is going to be a driving
and we'll have
test.
all the power we need.
You heard?
I'm going to have to be able to drive very fast along a very, very dangerous road. So, is that another limb magnetizer I see?
The barricade's operating station. Can you get in there and look around?
Yes, it is.
Something that'll give us the lay of the land.
Please tell me I got more scrap metal. Yes, there's more here. I'm gonna eat some more food. Just get more scrap metal. I don't care. I got a ton of food back home. So, in worst case, I've got the Arc Doc to heal myself. Yeah, I'm eating this whole stack of food. Obesity for magnets. All right, there we go. Give me the magnets. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. There and in here. I mean, I don't really... Oh, there's more. There's even more. Gimme. No, I just want the... Give me the scrap. There we go. That's another 2 magnets, I think. 3, 4 magnets, even better. Glorious. Okay. I'm very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. Okay, food could go down here. And I've got med packs too if I need to heal up some more. Okay. We got enough daylight that I don't even need to be running with the headlights on, which is nice. I think I have to straight up drive, but one thing I've seen is these. Yeah, my synthesizer and my solar panel have taken a decent amount of damage. Plus, I need a scrapper. So let's grab my spare scrapper. I'm also going to Billy Mays the side of this thing here. I think we're good. Now I could even throw some of that stuff in there just to make a bit of room. Seeing pickpockets and not pickpockets, but those little abductor type enemies. All right, here we go. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Good thing I had the shield on. Alright, just gotta drive along the road here. First checkpoint. Those bollards are loaded with mannequins too, so they're probably very explosive. I should be very careful not to drive into those. Alright, we're making progress here. Oh, mannequin. Okay, yeah, we're good. Shield's still on. Welcome back. Whoa! Yep, it is explosive. Good thing I had the shield. My battery took a friggin' hit from that, but better that than the car itself. There you go, straight through here, and then up through the gate.
Making good time. Keep it up.
The puncture-proof all-terrain hybrid setup that I've got on the tires can be a little slidey, but it does give me good speed on the road. Whoa! And decent maneuverability, at least decent enough that I can
Looking good, driver.
drive the way I am right now. Couple doors looking a bit dicey. Couple pieces looking a bit dicey on the back left corner. But I think I'm okay. I'll be able to fix those back home pretty easily. We're making progress. We're making very good progress here. Yeah, mannequins. I was seeing a lot of mannequins here. I was getting... Oh, those are very explosive bunnies. Good thing I had the shield. I think that was the final one. Or not. It wasn't. Okay. Ah, crap. Quickly. Oh, got it. Okay, yeah, I got some catching up to do now, though. That crash, actually, kind of messed my rhythm by quite a lot. Ow. There's another magnetizer right there. Francis just said, okay, okay, with literally no other words, and I'm a little concerned. I think I just saw some Olympium right there. It's just I can't stop for it now. But I'm trying to... Okay. Top right of the map. I think... If I can come back to here, top right of the map seems to have some good Olympium deposits. I've seen a few. In the corner of my eye while driving very fast. And that's back to where we started, I'm pretty sure. Full circuit. Hell yeah.
Recharged. Arc device readings at 4.2 gigajoules and holding steady.
Good. Then we're all set. The arc device is ready to go. It'll hold that charge for as long as we need it.
Okay. Woo! Now that means...
Driver, storm's coming.
Yep, okay. Time to go. Guess we're going off-road. Oh, that's very steep. Okay, yep. And that's a bridge. Okay. Lights on. Let's just try to not kill ourselves on the way there. Okay, I want to follow this pipeline thing and attempt, to the best of my capability, to not crash. At least not too badly. There you go. Okay. There you go. Overall, not bad at all. Really sucks that I didn't have time to grab any of the Olympium we saw. I saw a whole lot of Olympium, but just couldn't grab it. One of my tires is messed up. I think one of my tires is done for, actually.
The whale could be a lot. Take your time and gear up. No telling what that remnant's going to unleash.
Ah. So it wasn't the final mission, but the next one is. The next story mission is going to be the final one. So it is very likely that the next time I stream this game
Hey, driver.
is going to be the last one.
If you don't mind taking a look.
Do all my friends, in fact, drive lowriders? I mean, this isn't a lowrider, sir. This is a station wagon. Have some respect. Okay, armored panel. That thing is done for. Yeah, puncture-proof tire. That thing is also done for. I believe the trunk door. Yep, also fragile. That's going away. I'm gonna have a quick look around everything else. Armored panel, that's fine. The headlights are fine. Don't think lowriders would make it through apocalyptic road conditions. I would be impressed too. I mean, depending. You could use those hydraulic things as jump jacks to get you out of trouble sometimes, I'm guessing. Other than that, I don't think it's a good idea. Okay, lead plated, hydro generator, the reservoir. Oh crap, my roof storage is done for as well. I'm gonna have to empty that. That is full of loot, full of loot. So cool. Why? Okay, my engine is still running, and it probably shouldn't be. There you go. So okay, And we have some serious repairs to do. But, considering what time it is, and considering where we're at in the story now, I think I'm seeing Francis's request over there too. Take him with you? Are we actually gonna see Francis? Is he gonna ride on no, he's not gonna ride on the passenger seat, but how? I mean, all of my seats other than mine are now taken. How could I take Francis with me? Huh? I'm confused. That was not part of the game when I first finished it. So, I should probably also... I'm just going to go and auto-vac that, just so I don't lose the loot that's on the ground. It's probably a good idea. I don't know if it despawns if I end the game, so I'm not going to chance it. But yeah, we're going to end the stream for now. But this is a bit special for the stream, because at this point next Thursday is going to be Laika, and I'm pretty sure that's the finale. And unless I decide to farm around in Pacific Drive next week, then next Friday is also going to be the finale for this. There's going to be a lot of game rotation going. Okay. I'm up for that. That means I might have to figure out some new games to start playing. Or I might just play even more of the games that I've already got. Like, I wanted to have more hours in Satisfactory and more in Battletech. I'm thinking Battletech is probably going to move up to twice a week now, at the very least. Because there's a lot to that game, and I enjoy it a ton. Same for Satisfactory, because, I mean, those base builds take a long time. So I'm probably going to want more time to be able to do that. I might just up these games for a little while before I start something new. Who am I raiding now? I'm not going to raid Toctic just... I mean, I raided him yesterday, so I'm not going to do it again. Oh, Bushido's playing Clair Obscur. He's playing Clair Obscur, which is... I want to get my hands on that game so goddamn much. We're going to go see Bushido. Say hi to him for me. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Take care, everybody. I will see you again. Usually I don't stream on the weekends, but I think I'm going to stream tomorrow. Probably some Satisfactory. So, stay tuned for that. Take care. I'll see you soon.